So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Bellanova. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
A striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power.
And it's been given away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Jim City. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. De Roon. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
And this is Batistuta. Atalanta applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Now it's Platini, and he's away. Batistuta. Oh, look at the chance, surely! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Zalewski. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Shevchenko. Knocks it out wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pasalic. Shevchenko. Good purposeful running this. And this is decent chance! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Baresi. Nicely spread. No, that's been intercepted. That's a throw. Thuram. Scamacca. Belanova. And it's Daron. Baresi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Maldini. Kaká. Batistuta. They're urging him. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. You give him an inch and he'll... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Milan are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Belanova is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Nice-looking ball. Can he get onto this? Maldini, an instinctive delivery. And he's there to clear it. Kolasinac. Ball played for Daron. Belanova. And it's Daron. Daron really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Belanova. No way through there. Shevchenko looks to get on the end of this. Milan 3 up and in almost complete control. So we've reached the hour mark. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pasalic. Oh, good-looking ball. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! Goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Maldini. Shevchenko.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Belanova. And it's Zalewski. He's in plenty of space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Maldini. Pasalic. Batistuta. Baresi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Derone. And the counter is on. He has found a way through. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zalewski. This is promising. Batistuta has a look and plays it forward. He's through here. And he's certainly on shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Kaka. Batistuta receives it in a good position here. And he's only too happy to take that back. This looks promising.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Pulisic coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Derone. Batistuta with 2 goals already to his name. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Derone. Pasalic, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Kolasinac. Belanova. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Derone.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pasalic. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well, this is a formation which seems to make pretty clear what their intentions are, Jim.
Well, Peter, when you have that many back, there's only really one tactic you can adopt, and it's the counter-attack. And while it's going to give you a very solid block defensively, it does leave you very little options attacking-wise, with effectively just one outlet.
Not too much possession football then?
Definitely not. They'll be trying to play with real efficiency.
Passing is crisp and sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Decent progress down the left. And this is Shevchenko. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Definitely not one of his best. But it's Thuram. Cross to the back post. Finds himself on chance for a shot! Kaká. Passes short and sharp. And Shevchenko! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Milan make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Thuram gets over and intercepts. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Zanetti. To Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those...
Face-to-face. Tries a shot! Maldini threads one in. Platini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kaká. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Gently done.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Batistuta, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Kaká. He's had it taken off him. That's very neat. He has found the way through. So he's got tall. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pinches it off him. Now it's Batistuta. Kaká. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Platini. Looking to play him in. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Has a look and plays it forward. Thuram produces, and there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Batistuta. Oh, they can break here. Maldini. Kaká is onto this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Milan are still that goal to the good. He's shifting through the gears here. Kaká plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shevchenko has it in a wide position. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Maldini. Kaká. Goes looking wide. Zanetti crossing. He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And that was nowhere near his best. That's a sharp pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Out towards the flank. And he skips past his man. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a shot! Spectacular from Maldini! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Gol per il Milan.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Numero 4.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
There's the header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
There will be a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Kaká. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Batistuta. Kaká just eases him off the ball. And that has been slung wide. Great work on the overlap.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Platini. A probing pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times... So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bui made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through. In with the challenge. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Sara. Knocks it into space. Lang picks it up out wide. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Leroy Sané, he's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal...
Oh, smashing header! Loose... Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! It's hit the crossbar!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Neymar. El Mali. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Cruyff. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Sané. That's gone for a throw-in. Sané, unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Messi. Arda Güler. And he's found a way, shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Singo gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Almost half an hour in now. Boy. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And here's Messi. That's very neat. He is through. Can he finish? Well, got to be quick to recover this. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's delightful. And it's Arda Güler. That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Cruyff. Played through into space. Neymar plays it in. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Güler is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ekitike, chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Milan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. Sané, he's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Sané. And it's Sara. Sara. Out to the right. Sané looking to run onto it. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Torreira. El Mali powering forward here. Ball is over the line. Rijkaard. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Zanetti. Sané. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Yilmaz in acres of space out wide. And that has been knocked clear. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, nice touch. Ekitike, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Ekitike, real chance! And it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chooses to go back. Sara. Sané. Now Singo. Sanchez. And it's Al Mali. Lang. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crossed in early. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Galatasaray truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort.
Big chance! That's a decent clearance. Torreira. And here's Osimhen. And it's made its way to him. Goulet, who's set up one goal so far. And that's been slipped through. He's picked his way through. And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Sané gets into a good position.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Goulet. Ekitike being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on.
Neymar! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Una sostituzione.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Sané. And now a sudden chance to counter. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed... Chance for a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. No, no luck this time. El Mali. And Kutucu aims beyond the defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Another throw-in. Messi. 2 minutes to be added on. And here's Sané. Rijkaard. And that will be it. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Knocks it into space. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Zanetti. Now it's Cruyff. Picked out brilliant. Woola! And the ball's come loose here. And now they can clear their lines. Some really good ball movement.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change.
Going for goal!
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Cruyff. Zanetti. Neither side yet able to find the net. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Laporte is there to clear. And here's Neymar. That's good play. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Gurzeta. Bilbao deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, good spread. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out of play for a throw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Williams. Danny Vivian. Now he's off and running. Williams. Driving forward, pinches it off him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shot a goal! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Cruyff. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar, Zanetti. Quick look, then plays it in. Unai Simon claims it without any fuss. Succumbs to the pressure. Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Ekitike.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Well, that has not gone well. Gurzeta chasing after it. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Milan have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way. It's a quick one, and it's Messi. And he's had a hit! Messi! Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Iñaki Williams. Oh, really good feet. No way he was going to let him past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Can he get onto this? Sunset. Williams. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great vision. And he's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked...
Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Goulet being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Now it's sunset. Neymar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's there to belt it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often...
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is a great pick out. And he's heaved it away. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Good running, strong and purposeful. Guruzzetta has a look and plays it forward. Looking for the run, and it's been played through. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got four. That is He's had a shot! No, that's just wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Guruzzetta. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nico Williams. And it's Ruiz de Galarreta. He's a sharp little ball here. Goulet for Messi. Cruyff. He's in a great position here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Williams. It'll be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he plays one through. Williams. Great skill, that's nice. 5 minutes to add. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Played with speed from back to front. And it's Palmer. Looking for the run. Robert Navarro. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for them. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Great vision. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He can run onto that. Platini. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Raul. Pedri. He's free. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Platini.
This is the time you need that pace.
That pass has been well intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
Real chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Threads one in. Barcola. Over to the left.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Platini. Le Normand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Carvajal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot, surely! There's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Platini really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Camera. And the counter is on. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Raul really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Xavi Alonso. Spain are looking to break at pace. Now it's Xavi Alonso. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Torres proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
This looks promising. Here it is, crossed in. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to pass it through. Ekitike. Big chance! Pedri. Raul has created one goal already. And shifted it to the flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. France can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pedri. Saliba. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He might be, and he shoots! Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now it's Barcola. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a brilliant save! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Aimed beyond the defence. Xavi Alonso. Short changes him with that pass. Ekitike looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Ribery looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's delightful. Platini. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Tries to play it through, and this is Raul.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
He's had a shot! No mistake! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Platini. Platini takes control of it, and he's on Thuram! Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a pretty loose pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ribéry demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Michel Platini. Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. And this is Torres.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Xavi Alonso. Ekitike. And here's Barcola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xavi Alonso.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's been cut out, well played. And Sufati. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Thuram might just make this. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que en la tienda oficial del estadio podrán encontrar todo tipo de objetos relacionados con nuestro equipo. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 17. Xavi Alonso.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
El dorsal 11. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Ribéry. Camera. And here's Terrier. Carvajal. Fabian Ruiz. Played into space. And this is Torres. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Ekitike looking understandably energised after his goal. Ribéry. Not much subtlety about that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shot could be on. Great chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
El dorsal 9. Fernando Torres. El dorsal 2. El dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. Morata. El dorsal 21. El dorsal 6. El dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Spain making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Spain take the lead. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he finish? He scores! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Mbappe. Cross to the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rodri. Platini going full tilt down the left. Traumeri. And a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Perez, Isco, and this is Isco, played out to the left flank, looking to go deep, climbs up big! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played it again.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So there it is. What struck you? Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, but his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course, but back then, I think his qualities were pretty unique.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Cantona. Mbappe! Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Griezmann with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Nkunku. Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry. Camera. Platini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. France yet to have an attempt on goal. Saliba. France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Nkunku. Nkunku powering forward here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Barcola. Ekitike, looking to be a menace in the final third. Threads one in.
Barcola really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
And a chance! Goal, France! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Barcola. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cantona looks to get on the end of this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, well played, well played. Platini. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
France really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
France happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So off we go once more.
France definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Griezmann. Nkunku. And he was alert to it. Camera.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The ball goes in. Big chance! Nkunku. And here's the chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Griezmann. Now it's some real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's has another go! That's another chance! Sticks it away! France are back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Platini. Now, what about a counter-attack? Who saw this coming? France certainly weren't expecting this. Tries to pass it through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Nkunku does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Ekitike. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No luck with that dink over the top. Barcola. Platini is the team's great visionary. Oh, good take in a good area. Camera. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Mignon clears and claimed it back swiftly. To Camera. Thuram. They've won a corner.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this.
And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Short changes him with that pass. That's been cut out, well played.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Camera. Platini. Ekitike. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great vision.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. They're urging. Takes a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
but pour l'équipe de France.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
France complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few. He's got four. Oh, it rattles the bar. Terrier. Great defending, strong and determined. That's at the end. France pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. There is the live figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism.
Ekitike! And he shoots! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Adriano. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ribéry. Camera. France finding their passes. And here's Thuram. Thuram touches it back, looking for options for movement. Oh, that was vital. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Goal! Brazil! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, super ball! Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Barcola. And it's Ribéry. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Adriano. That's been cut out, well played.
Ekitike.
Showing good feet. And it's made, there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a good run down the left. Now it's Platini. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That pass has been well intercepted. Almost half an hour in now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That is a great pick out. Marquinhos. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Kaká. Adriano. Now it's Ronaldinho. Thuram gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Kaká. And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ronaldinho. Cafu could try cutting inside here. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Adriano. Thuram proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Ekitike. To Camara. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Ronaldinho, out towards the flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Barcola's cross. Dida deals with that, nice and simple.
France clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That is good alertness. Ribéry tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Cafu threads one in, fires it in low. He's there to get rid. Platini puts his foot on the gas. Can he spark a counter here? Barcola knocks it into space. Cafu deals with that comfortably. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. No way he was going to let him past.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
So,
9,
third corner of the game.
à sa place, le numéro 11, Giroud.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
France are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Decent progress down the left. And they've switched it over to the other side. He's had it taken off him. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Michel Platini closing in on goal. Now that's a fine challenge. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's cut it out.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking to go deep.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 29.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Carrier coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Cafu. France have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 22.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Le numéro
So,
10.
time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Ribéry. Camera. Ronaldinho. Kaká. Adriano. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And it's Kaká.
Temps additionnel.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Look at the space here. He's got tall. They've done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that is that. So that is it, the end of the road.
S'il vous plaît. Un jeune garçon.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's hit the upright. No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good ball, good take. Looking for the run. Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Ekitike has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Strong running down that left flank. And here's Mbappe. Ekitike. He's a sharp little ball here.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gives it back. Great vision. This might spell danger. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. He can run onto that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Tries to pass it through. Ribéry.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Thuram. And it's Michel Platini. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Can he get on the end of this? Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Spread out to the left. Saliba. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now that's well seen too. Ribéry. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Michel Platini. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ribéry. Now it's Thuram. He's being urged to shoot. Turns and goes back. In it comes. Zaire Emery. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now there's a fine ball. Ah, such a clever touch. Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mbappe! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, that looks a decent chance for a shot! Goal! France! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
That is Conte. Time and again they are repelled. Mbappe. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
France leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
France really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Shot could be on. Ribéry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Very nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he plays one through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out to the right, back into the middle. Now it's Platini. France needed that, they really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name, could move up a gear here. France leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Climbs up big, off the post. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
France grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ekitike. And it's made its way to him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Well, what about it? France certainly weren't expecting this. Camera played out towards the right wing. And it's Michel Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's been caught napping! And they've got rid.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Platini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance, surely!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Dembele. Can he finish? And that is out of play. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cleared away. And he's in on goal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice ruffled. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
But pour l'équipe de
An
France.
opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. France did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
He is just caressing the ball. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great chance! Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's through and all alone! Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, no joy this time. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Hangs in a cross. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Mbappe. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? And it's Michel Platini. Mbappe! Upamecano does well to get it back. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ribéry. Saliba. Oh, this is a very good run. That has been cut short. Ribéry. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He is through here. Can he finish? Goal, France! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Ribéry.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Can he get on the end of this? France have the chance to go the other way. Dembele. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Kante deals with that comfortably. Ekiti, and the shot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ribéry. Ekitike. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Ribéry. He has found a way through. He's beaten the last shot at goal! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have... And there's the end of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
France very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we are already promptly back underway. Ribéry. No way through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. There's the shot! It's become a case of men against boys. Saliba. Lofted upfield. Koundé looking to penetrate opposition lines. Saliba. Mbappe. Julie. He's got away. Up he goes! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
France are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And he was quick to react. Thuram. And that has left him in a heap. Threads one in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nicely weighted ball. 60 minutes played. Mbappe. Platini.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ribéry. That has been slung wide. Good read, needed to be. Ball's gone out of play.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 21. À sa place, le numéro 4.
Thuram. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. And it's Koundé. Julie. It's Ribéry. Camera. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost shoots! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. France are having a ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. And that's gone loose. And he welcomes it in. Oh, such a clever touch. He's being urged to shoot. And it's Ribéry. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Thuram. Camera. Ekitike. Now the cross. He's tried one! Oh, terrific save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Le numéro 22, Ribéry. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 17. Attention, changement.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. France are looking to go forward now. France clearly now in lead preservation mode. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on. He's had a shot! Oh, impressive strike. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Giroud plays it through. Real chance here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result. Perfect. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale. David Villa! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to pass it through, and it's Lopez. The ball goes in. Keeper's dealt with that. And this is Isco. Mbappe couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Isco. Chance for a shot! And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Isco. Isco. Can he finish? No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Platini. And that's a dangerous ball. And the finish! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Great ball if he can get there. Mikel Merino absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Platini! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now, can they get him away? And that pass just didn't quite work.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Strong running down that left flank. Fired deep towards the back post. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. 30 minutes gone. Pedri gets a foot in here. David Villa does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Lopez. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Marino. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, And they are purring, absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's Ribery. And here's Thuram. Oh, super ball. Mbappe cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Thuram. Now it's Marino. Good ball over the top. Mbappe. David Villa. Oh, this is a great position. Mbappe. Ekitike.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The ball has bounced loose now. And he's there to belt it away. Looking for the run. Thuram gets over and intercepts. And we hit half-time. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one
Shot a goal! Yes! And they are cruising away. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Spain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. That's a shade optimistic. And he's picked out the run. That is great defending, so alert.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker.
Big chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Marino. Now it's Villa. Platini. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap.
Tries a shot! Balde gets it clear.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Fermin. Now it's Villa. Marino. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Marino. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
It's Isco! No, that's just wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pedri. Now it's Villa. Knocks it out wide. Played in by Dani Carvajal. That's a decent clearance. And the counter is on. That's a cute ball. Ekitike, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
France grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. He's picked his way through. He slings it in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Villa. Can he get it through? Platini. Ekitike.
Changement.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, good ball! And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ribery is onto it in a flash. Platini. Ekitike. That's a good run down the left. Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Lopez. Some really good ball movement. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Platini. Ekitike. Now it's Platini. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. France have themselves a chance from the spot.
Le numéro 9.
Dealing with the pressure.
Le numéro 44. À leur place, le numéro 11. Giroud. Le numéro 14.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
France give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Carvajal cuts out the pass. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Villa. And here's Pedri. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. It's a promising position. Swings in across. And he's taking no chances there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that pass isn't the best. Platini looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's in on goal! Mbappe! Pedri. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Trincao. Thuram. That pass has been well intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chance! Goal! Portugal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Ribéry. Closing in on goal. And a chance! There it is! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go and back.
Great chance! Goal! Portugal! And again they hit the front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And now he has two. Portugal get themselves into the lead. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Trincao. France do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Almost half an hour in now. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Trincao is onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Played out wide. Ribéry. Lovely bit of skill. Platini. He's on it. Can he get... Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shot could be on. And Ribéry! We've got a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He won't be happy with that one. Nuno Mendes. Now, can they get him away? Nice control. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
He's chosen to go back. And the return pass. Diogo Dalot has it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Thuram. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. France are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are back on the way. Mbappe. Threads one in. Ruben Neves. And here's Trincao. Knocks it out wide. And it's Ruben Neves. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Nicely aimed pass. So what can they make of this? That's a cute ball. Nuno Mendes to Ruben Neves. And it's Dalot. Knocks it into space. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes, looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram looks to get on the end of this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ruben Dias. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Thuram. Picked out, he's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, can he find a finish? Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. João Neves. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Trincao. Trincao has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And this is Ronaldo. Ekitike looking to be a menace in the final third. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. That's good play. Antonio Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's heaved it away. France looking to pass their way through. Camera. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Trincao. Always onto this. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Plays it across. Terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 87.
Portugal choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
No, that pass isn't the best. He's making a real surge on the left. Mbappe gets into a good position. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking for options for movement. Oh, right place, right time. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, the referee had given him a chance, and now he has to show him yellow. He has to.
Giroud tries making a foray down the right. No way through. Now there's a... Ruben Neves!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pass is just off target. Ribéry. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Tries to get it clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a... Shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly...
Milan.